Hey everyone, welcome to another stream. Today I picked up a physical copy of the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. This was put out by Limited Run Games, and it's available at Best Buy, as of now, at least. There have actually been physical copies of this by them for a while, but they've been like $50 to $60. But I guess apparently Limited Run got in with Best Buy on this release, and Best Buy sells it for $35. So I grabbed myself a copy. I've been wanting to get one for a while, but it's like, I already own this game digitally. I bought it right when it came out in 2019, and I think I own it on multiple platforms already, and I was like, I'm not going to shell out another $50 for a physical version of something I already own. So I was waiting to hopefully, have them drop in price, and it turns out there was a different run produced for Best Buy specifically. What I really like about this specific version is that it actually uses the box art from Castlevania 3, which is like some of the best artwork in like all of Castlevania, if you ask me. It's just phenomenal artwork. So not only did I finally get a copy of this cheaper, but I got one that has the Castlevania 3 artwork instead of this cover we see here on the title screen. I mean, this is a fine cover. It's basically a modification of the original Castlevania's box art. But man, that Castlevania 3 art is awesome. And it also comes with an instruction manual, and it's actually really nice, too. It's in full color, and it basically goes over every single game in the collection, and it's really well put together. So, kudos to Limited Run for making this and making it available relatively affordably, because $50 or $60 for a collection like this may be worth it if you don't already own these games and you don't have another way of playing them, but for someone like me that already does have all of them and also has this digitally already, it's hard to justify. So, but glad I finally have one, and man, I really wish Limited Run would do more stuff with Best Buy, because it's just so much easier to just walk to your store or drive to your store, walk in, pick up a game, walk out with it. It's nice instead of having to get in on all this pre-order nonsense and stuff like that. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and actually stream this. I did a stream of this right when it came out. And I think I did a follow-up stream when they released the Japanese versions of everything. So on the game selection screen here, I think if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it says bonus JP version. And we can play the Japanese versions of some of the games included. Not all of them, unfortunately. Like, there's no Castlevania 2, which is a major bummer. But I guess M2 just didn't really get around to emulating the Famicom Disk System. Same with the first Castlevania. This is the cartridge release of it, I believe, from Japan. It was originally a Disk System title when it first came out. So, but yeah, really cool stuff. Let's press B, go back to the English versions, and yeah, it should be a fun stream. I'm probably not gonna play all of them. I've actually already played pretty much almost all of these games this month, doing quick plays and whatnot. I think we did like 10 to 12 Castlevania videos this month. So it's been kind of crazy, but yeah, we're gonna play some Castlevania Anniversary Collection today. Let me scroll through chat here and see how everybody's doing. See who's out there. Let's see: Throwed Genji, Ego, Internet Junkie, Tony Hayden, Gimpler, Uber Disco, Carl, and who else was out there earlier? New Moon Legacy, Lawrence, Dwayne, Migdo, and I think that's everybody. I don't think there's anybody else. If there's anybody else out there, feel free to jump in and say hello. Tenchi, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Gimpler says, did you update the game at all yet? No, there was no update for it when I launched it. So I guess everything you see here is straight from the card, which is good to know. So when this game first came out, the Japanese versions were not available. That was available in a patch later on. So this limited run release, I guess, appears to be the latest version of the game, which is nice. There was no update or anything when I put the card in and launched it. So, but yeah. Oh man, which one do I want to start with? Let's see. Let's start off with some Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, because I have not done any of the Game Boy Castlevania games this month, unfortunately. I meant to, but I didn't get around to learning them. When I was streaming on Twitch, I was playing a lot of Beatmania and stuff like that, and so, I wasn't as productive with these Game Boy Castlevania games as I wanted to be. I wanted to get quick plays out of each of these. So, now, I am actually using a 8BitDo wired SN30 Pro controller for this, so this is going to feel like right at home on this controller. It's a Super Nintendo style controller, and yeah, it's pretty nice. But hey, Anson, welcome back. Good to see you. And Chain Sawyer and Berzuru. Alright. Which level do I want to start with? It doesn't really matter. We'll go with, is that the Cloud Castle? Let's see. I forgot what the names are for each of the castles. Yeah, Cloud Castle. That's it. And it looks like it actually defaults to, like, razor sharp pixels, which is what I generally prefer. But let's see. How do we get to our menu here? You do have save states in this, which is nice. There's an instruction manual, display settings. Dot matrix is actually kind of an interesting filter. Look at that. We're not going to play like that, though. It is a little bit harder on the eyes. So let's go back to display settings again. We got color filter. We've got scan lines as well. This is basically like the equivalent of like your Super Game Boy, your default filter for the Super Game Boy. And unfortunately, you know what would be really nice is if you could, like, if they added in a patch where like you could cycle like through different palettes, that would be awesome. Because I really like just your standard black and white. Also, it looks like we have borders that we can apply, so we will go ahead and we will apply this one, just to have something there. Something else to look at. Let me actually, I could probably alter my controls as well, so let's do controls. So that is going to be whip, and then B should be jump. I prefer to do it like Super Castlevania 4 style. So, and I might have to do that for each game. Hopefully I only have to do it for, well, hopefully it's like a universal setting, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. Whew, it's actually been a while since I played Castlevania 2 on Game Boy, so there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve here. Yeah, this is a big improvement over Castlevania 1 for the Game Boy, Castlevania Adventure. And in this one, they actually dropped the Adventure moniker. It's just called Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. And you do get hearts, unlike the first Castlevania on Game Boy. And we have ropes that we have to climb, just like Castlevania Adventure. That mechanic was carried over. Oops! It's going to be really easy to hit that shoulder key by accident. Let's go all the way up. Sometimes you have secrets. You try to go through a ceiling. There we go, we got some holy water. Looks like it's up an attack to do holy water, or your sub-weapons. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's just got a really nice soundtrack. And we got the axe, which is probably preferred. Ooh, man, it's been a while since I played this. Now, one other quality of life improvement they made in this game is, for one, you can actually whip when you're on the ropes, which I don't think you can do in the first one. And I want to say if you get hit by those guys, you do not downgrade your weapon. I don't think your weapon gets downgraded in this. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so we're going to find out. Anything up there? Nope. But you can also slide down the ropes, which is very nice. Nothing up there. And that would have been an upgrade. Still have over 500 seconds. Really nice looking game too for the Game Boy. It's like looks really solid. Oh, holy water again. I want to say there might be some wall meat in one of these corners. Let's try to smack this one. I could be wrong. Nope, there it is. Sweet. Well, that's a problem. It's interesting, the other one goes off the screen completely. Okay, Holy Water's pretty good against that guy. I don't understand what you're asking, Steve-O. I mean, if you want to buy it digitally, yes, you have to download it. I don't know what kind of question that is. If I purchase a game digitally, must I download it? Well, I guess if you want to play it. If you're talking the physical version, I have no clue. Because I'm not running the PS4 version, we're on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, again, I have no idea regarding the physical on PS4 because I don't own it. I actually would prefer to have it on PS4 physically, but that PS4 version is just too expensive. Best Buy does not carry the PS4 version, as far as I'm aware, not locally anyway. And every place that has the PS4 version, they want like 50 or 60 bucks for it. I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. Hey, there we go. Secret. Gotcha. Yeah, you missed about 15 playthroughs, man. In the 20 minutes we've been live. Okay. Oh, jeez. Man. These guys are aggressive. There we go. Jeez. What a pain. Tony says he loves the music in this game. Hell yeah. Yeah, that secret I accessed was completely worthless. I have to do this all over again. With less health. Ego says the Japanese version has the cross sub-weapon instead of the axe. That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? I've never actually played the Japanese version of this. Yeah, that was a big ol' waste of time. This has got to be the lead up to the boss fight. The music always fades out when you're leading up to a boss fight. Oh, I did not want that. That's fine. We'll be okay. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I got so lucky. Ah, that was my fault. Gimpler says, oh my god, I might save $150 by getting this physical version. Vania 3 Japanese was going to be your next purchase. I mean, yeah, this has the Japanese Castlevania 3. I mean, if you still want a physical on Famicom, then, I mean, you're gonna still have to get it. But if you really just want to play the Japanese Castlevania 3, and you don't really care about emulation like this, then yeah, I mean, this collection can save you quite a bit. Absolutely. Oh, you do get you still do get downgraded by these guys. That sucks. But yeah, also, I mean, you don't even have to buy this physically. It's cheaper digitally, and I'm pretty sure it does go on sale occasionally. So normally it's only like 20 bucks. Physical is going to be more. Man! I'm gonna die again. This is the Cloud Castle. Hey, Society. He says, this looks like a Contra boss. A little bit. Definitely some similarities. Sweet! Did we get a game over already? I think we got a game over. Oh my god. That is pathetic. That is freaking pathetic, dude. Alright, we'll just pick a different level. Maybe I should have started off with the Castlevania I'm actually good at. That boss is actually pretty easy. I'm not paying attention right now, and it's all good. Society says, I just got done watching your Castlevania Chronicles playthrough from earlier this month, and come to find out, you're still streaming more Castlevania. Yep, I'm here. You know, I'm not a fan of, like, how fast some of these enemies are. Like, you move so slow, and yet the enemies are so fast, and you just don't have time to react. That's one thing I liked about the NES Castlevanias, is they were always so balanced in that regard. You didn't really have a lot of enemies just, like, flying at you really quick. And even in the few moments where you do, it's like, your movement speed is a lot more brisk in those games. Let's drop down here. I'm too hungover for this slow-ass gameplay. Simon's wearing lead shoes. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to walk in water. That's what it feels like. Oh yeah, that's right. It is a Christopher Belmont. I totally forgot about that. Who cares? They're all the same to me. VGA, this is the second game. This is part 2. And it's actually kind of funny, they brought those skeletons back in the Adventure Rebirth. Sweet! Yeah, Society. The sound work here is really well done. I mean, it's probably the highlight of the game overall, if you ask me. The actual gameplay itself is kind of a take it or leave it. I'm not really feeling it right now. It's a reason I don't come back to the Game Boy Castlevanias very often. I used to love them, but I just, they don't really do it for me anymore. I have to go this way, I guess. Hey, that's nice. Whee! Man, come on. Ego says that's why he plays the hacked versions. Yeah, I still need to try those. VJ asks, what's so special about those? I think one of the common hacks with these games is speeding up the character movement. Oops, did not mean to do that. Slow gameplay is because of the original DMG screen? Yeah, I'm not buying that. There were plenty of other Game Boy games that were fast. I'm Super Mario Land, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm not buying that as an excuse. If anything, it was because these games were pushing the hardware and the poor Game Boy just couldn't keep up. But I don't know. Am I hyped for the Mega Man Battle Network collection? No. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never played a Battle Network game. So yeah, kind of hard to be hyped about something I've never played before. Or a collection of games that I've never played before. Yeah, I can see how this is, you know, this isn't really that hard. It's just about practicing and just learning the levels and bosses. Yeah, Society, those are the Mega Man role-playing games. You just posted a video where I tried to complete Castlevania and the time I'd have it as a rental. I managed to do it. Which game is harder, Dracula's Curse or Super Castlevania? Dracula's Curse by far is harder. Castlevania 4 has some mean checkpoints, but the game itself isn't really that challenging. Still my favorite in the series, though. We'll probably end up playing that later tonight. Maybe that'll be like our, maybe our final game or something like that. Is there any meaning to what order you pick the initial stages in? No, it's just a preferential thing. I mean, you're gonna have to play all of them anyway. It There's no consequence as to, like, what order you play them in. Or benefit. Castlevania felt like you were giving birth. I mean, the first Castlevania is not what I would call an easy game. You know, so... You know, congrats for finishing that. Or congrats on finishing that. And honestly, Castlevania 1 in particular is the kind of game that just gets more and more enjoyable the more you play it. Like, the journey to completing it for the first time is grueling, and it can be frustrating, but then you get better and better at it. It's just really fun to rip right through it. Especially if you learn certain strategies, you know, exploits to, you know, kill bosses a lot faster, like defeating death with holy water. God, I hate how erratic these guys are. They're so much easier to read in the first Castlevania. But I guess I should have been using my axe, and I wasn't really thinking about that. Honestly, I'm not used to using sub-weapons, because, like, in Castlevania Adventure, you don't get sub-weapons. You have to do everything with just your whip. So I'm kind of still in Castlevania Adventure mode, if you will. Ugh. That was my fault. Yeah, I make this stuff look easy. It's because it is when you know what to do. It's definitely an example of, you know, practice makes perfect. Hey, Die Hard, how you doing? This is bad. Alright, there we go. Ego's playing Psycho Warrior. Now that's a game. Is that the one that's like on Game Gear? Or Master System? Do I dig any of the post-linear Castlevanias? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like the whole series. Some I like a lot more than others. That's right, if you whip the candles, the lights actually go out. I forgot about that. I can't even outrun the stupid bats, man. Ugh. Wonder if I can go up here. Hey, Darren. Darren says he's, he says more Castlevania. Never can be enough. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Darren says Dracula's Curse is probably still his favorite. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dracula's Curse is an amazing game. We will certainly play that later, but what I'll probably do is play the Japanese version, since I haven't actually showed that off here in a long time. Ooh, VJ is going to play Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. There's a game. Man, I think I tried playing that on Dreamcast a couple times, and I think I only made it about an hour in. I don't play really many survival horror games, but I have an affinity for the first Alone in the Dark in particular. So I always wanted to try to put time into The New Nightmare. But yeah, regarding the other Castlevania games, I mean, I do enjoy the non-linear ones. I especially like the first and third DS game, and the first and third Game Boy Advance games. Order of Ecclesia is easily my favorite out of all of those. Probably with Dawn of Sorrow behind that. But I also enjoyed Lords of Shadow. I have a lot of complaints about it, but, you know, it's neat. And the PS2 games, they're okay. You know, they're not amazing, but they're still fun. You know, what's funny is I had actually considered doing one of the PS2 games, like, tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. Because I know they're long games. Ooh, Parasite Eve. See, that's one I want to eventually try to go through. I don't play a lot of RPGs, but that one always seemed like, you know, it's paced really well and it looks pretty fun. Unfortunately, I'm going to die here, most likely. Oh, I didn't think he was going to jump backwards. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I missed all of them. God, I hate having checkpoints like this where you have to fight a boss with a downgraded whip. It's so frustrating. I mean, I guess the whole point is you're supposed to whip the candles on the way down, but that's just, like, I don't think it's very good design. So how many lives do I have? I have 2 lives left. Okay. Sweet! There we go. Ah, mistimed it again. Alright, we'll have a better chance this time. It's like fighting a boss in Dark Souls. You just have to wait. Jeez, man. What a pain. Woo! Alright. Let's try this Cloud Castle again. If I beat it, we'll go to the next one, and then we'll see how far we can go. I think this game only has, like, 6 or 7 levels in it. So you do the first 4, I think there's, like, another level, and... I don't remember, it's been a long time since I've beaten this game. And honestly, I think the last time I played this seriously was probably when we first did the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, so that was over 3 years ago now. So how's everybody doing? It is October 30th as of doing this stream. Halloween is tomorrow. You guys have any plans for Halloween? And did you guys do anything this weekend? I know there were a lot of parties being held. A lot of people were out and about, having fun Saturday night. This has been a really weird month for me. I haven't really, aside from Castlevania, I haven't really done much that's, like, spooky. And I literally just strung up some lights, like, 2 days ago. It's the end of the month, and I'm just now putting up Halloween lights. I have, all these other decorations that light up, and I haven't even put batteries in them, and haven't even tried them out. I'm gonna end up boxing them back up before, like, the month's even over. Or, I mean, I'm gonna box them back up, having not used them after the month is over. It's just gonna be like, man, why did I even get these out? Now, my brother and I, we did watch a horror movie the other night. Probably one of my favorites from the 90s. It's John Carpenter's In the Mouth of Madness. He had never seen it before, and I've been trying to get him to watch it for a few years. He ended up really liking it. It's like a psychological thriller. It's supernatural. It's not a lot of like blood and guts. Just a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, really good movie. Highly recommend it if you guys haven't seen it. Ooh, Carl's watching Creepshow. Hell yeah. I'd like to watch that sometime. I've never actually seen it. I know what it's all about, though. I've watched a bunch of, like, retrospectives on it. Let's curb the backseat driving, guys. You guys know how I feel about that. I know it's with good intentions, but come on. We don't have to tell me how to play. I like figuring it out on my own. Or, I should say, when I get tips, I like it to be on, I like it to be me making that decision, not somebody else. I like it to be on my terms. Oh, Society, that's a great tip. I think I'm gonna do that. YouTube's like pestering me to add ads again. Alright guys, next time someone gives me a tip, I'm gonna insert an ad, and it's gonna screw up everybody's viewing experience. Maybe I should start doing that, like, just to punish people. Like, boom, advertisement. Viagra! Get your sex drive back! I'm gonna get hit by that? Okay, no, I didn't. That's good. Got him. I mean, it's not really hard. It's just, practice makes perfect. Die-Hard asks, can you apply different color filters? There are only three kinds, Die-Hard, unfortunately. You got this standard black and white. You have a dot matrix style that's green, so it tries to replicate the green screen. And then you have, like, your default Game Boy Color / Super Game Boy palette, which is, like, your more pink, orange... It's like whatever is in between pink and orange. Just, It's a color combination I've never really cared for. But, with the Super Game Boy, you had, customizable control. Carl says, In the Mouth of Madness is dope, but I love Prince of Darkness. Yeah, I still need to see Prince of Darkness. Hey, Matthew, welcome to the stream. Ow. Yeah, pretty much all the music in these first 4 levels is quite solid. Cloud Castle's always been my favorite tune. It's just very chill. When I had a website back in the day, one of the things that I would do is have music playing. And I would have the a MIDI version of the Cloud music theme, or Cloud Castle theme. Sets the tone, you know? Oh, the good old days. Yeah, it was on GeoCities, actually. Yep. Mm-hmm. Another extra life. Yep, angelfire.net. Yep. There was Tripod. Trying to remember what else there was. Yeah, I got off GeoCities after a while. I think I was using Tripod for a little bit. I think GeoCities, after a point, had started wrapping the websites like with ads or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Hey, Uber, he says, this week went extra awesome. Your Halloween has been going pretty damn good. I beat a couple of games I never played with spooky themes, and you've unearthed a ton of old Halloween blocks. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh yeah, sounds like fun, Uber. Man, I just don't know how to deal with these guys. They're so freaking fast, and I'm so freaking slow. I heard says, I still don't know what's even good to get in the Steam sale. All I bought was Doom 1 and Doom 3. I mean, Doom's always a good deal. Always a good choice. Berzuru says, I was gonna play more Castlevania this month, but I got distracted by Resident Evil. It's okay. I play these games, so you don't have to. Sweet! Society just bought Shovel Knight collection last night. Nice! Dude, Shovel Knight is awesome. I did a blind stream of that on the Wii U a few years back, and I was like, man, I wish I had played this sooner. I ended up going through the whole game in one sitting. Or the whole base game. There's so much add-on content and side quests and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. One, two... yeah, just 2 levels. Looks like the little Reapers make a return. Man, this game is really barren, too. Like, one of the things I love about the NES Castlevania is it's like you're always attacking something. Especially the first Castlevania. But this is like, okay, you kill one enemy, wait 5 seconds, there's another. Sometimes wait 10 or 15 seconds. It's just so desolate. Hey, Leo, welcome back. Ooh, I got lucky. It's a desolate country. Hey, Office, welcome back. Yes, I agree with that, Office. This definitely has one of the best Game Boy soundtracks, absolutely. Yeah, I did not want that. I have 420 in the title because this is my 420th stream. I add the stream number in, whoops, every stream I do. It's mainly just for my own, just for me. You know, it's a way of me knowing how many streams I've actually done. I don't have real-time playback on my stream. What do you mean, Gimpler? I have it on low latency, so it's close to real-time. There's only should only be a few second delay. Assuming your internet connection can handle it. YouTube gives you low latency, normal latency, and then high latency. Those are the only options. Skipping back in the timeline is not real time, though. That's DVR. And no, I turned that off because what happens is people go backwards and they start chatting like it's current, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? So it's not good for the viewers. It's not good for me. If anybody wants to catch up on that, they can just wait until the archive is posted, which will probably be sometime tomorrow. Yeah, so for some reason I thought this boss was actually earlier in the game. Hey, Dasan, what's going on? Okay. And I'm dead. Not bad. Giplish says, okay, I was just wondering what that was. Try to look at some nice graphics, but could not. Man. Yeah, this is kind of a crappy boss. It's not even that hard, it's just, like, it's just poorly designed. Oops. I knew that was gonna happen again. Yeah, I wanted to say the only thing about the low latency option is people on slower connections, it's gonna be harder on it's gonna be harder for them to watch without buffering. So that is a downside, but it does allow for faster chat interaction between you guys and myself. I mean, maybe I should just stay here at the front the whole time. I mean, I guess that's the strategy. Maybe it's not that poorly designed, you just have to sit at the front and I was just being dumb. Wagner, yeah, like Matthew said, it has 3 filter options. Black and white, DMG style with the green pixel filter, and then beige. That's it. Okay, so this level I think we have to fight the... it's not a doppelganger in this. It's some other character in the storyline. Ah, come on, bird. Sun says, never dabbled much with the Game Boy ones. Honestly, man, you're not missing out. You're really not. I mean, this game has a great soundtrack, but you don't need to play the game to hear that. You can just pull up the music on YouTube. The gameplay itself is kind of mediocre, in my opinion. It's just not very entertaining. It was different when I was growing up as a kid. I thought it was great, but, you know, we have so many other Castlevanias to play that this is kind of, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, ruffle anybody's feathers or ruin childhoods. It's just how I feel, so. Yeah, it's definitely a perfect example of, like, a very average game with a phenomenal soundtrack. Office's feathers have been ruffled. Yeah, we'll play Castlevania 3 later, but we'll do the Japanese version since I played the American one twice this month. I'd rather play the American one? Damn, now I might want to just play the American one. Because I wanted to do a Grant playthrough. I wanted to play through with Grant, but Japanese Grant's not as much fun to play. Maybe I'll just do the American one. Oh, nice, Dasan. Yep, I'm live. I do appreciate you guys popping in. So far, you know, we've had a really good turnout tonight. The night before Halloween. Whoops. Ishikawa says, time for another Castlevania 3 stream. I am not complaining. Yeah, I think I will actually do the American one instead, because it's just more fun to me. There's more going on. I knew I jumped way too early. Way too early. And then I'm going to play as Grant, which lets me skip over a few things. And now I have a bat with no vertical weapon. Ugh. Hey, Scott, welcome back. There should have been better music on this level. And the rest of the game has a pretty energetic score, and this is just like, we're running out of steam. I had a feeling that, whoa, okay. What the, why? What the freaking hell, dude? I tried jumping off the rope, and it wouldn't let me, and then I got stuck on that object. How many lives do I have? I have... Wow, I still have 3 lives? Jeez. Been racking up those 1-ups. And I did it again. I keep jumping there when I don't have to. It is unnecessary to jump there. No, Uber, I haven't checked Discord. I try not to check it while I'm streaming. I always check it afterwards. Yeah, Uber, my Best Buy no longer carries, like, CPUs and graphics cards. Or RAM. I was really annoyed. I was trying to walk in and walk out with basically a full PC build. Because I still have my old motherboard and RAM. But I needed a case and a power supply, and potentially a graphics card. This game sucks. This game. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just play something I want to actually play. Pardon my F-bomb, if you guys caught it. Ugh. Oh, man. Alright, let's check our display settings here. Yeah, unfortunately, this does not go full screen without it being stretched. It's really aggravating, so yeah. The Game Boy games, I think, are the only titles in here that go full screen. Let me adjust this a little bit for you guys. Castlevania 2 on Game Boy sucks. Doesn't suck. I just I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Continuing the adventures of YouTube. Hey, Boss and Burf. And Michael. Welcome back, guys. What's my favorite Marvel movie? Blade. Oh, yep, we have to change our controls on every game. Sweet. Alright, there we go. And we do have separate frame settings for each one. There we go. Yeah, I actually forgot there for a minute that I'm actually playing this on Switch. I do feel a little bit of input lag here. After playing the NES version, like, on an actual NES for so many times this month, I definitely feel a little bit of input lag here. Yeah, so again, my goal is going to be to go through this with Grant, who's definitely my favorite character to play as. He's just really fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not Mega Man Legacy Collection bad. Man, don't even remind me about that. That collection really irritated me. Like, that should have been perfect, and it was far from it, input lag-wise. Oh, there's a Blade reboot in 2024? Are they getting Wesley Snipes back? That would be pretty cool, actually. Nope, not Snipes. Man, that rave scene in the beginning of Blade is just like one of the best things ever. And the, you know, the techno tune they play in the background. I forgot what the name of it was, but it was really popular in clubs back in the day, and it's such a badass tune. With the, it's acid-lined. The acid line is like a bubbly, arpeggiated synth, generally generated on a TV303 synthesizer. It's a very distinct sound. You can hear it, you know, from a mile away. It's great. It's one of my favorite things in old school electronic music in particular. Alright, so we have to go to the clock tower. The color palette here is interesting, because I've been playing Castlevania 3 on my AVS, and I've been using one of the custom palettes on that lately. So my colors there look very different from what we see here. Aw. Shot too high. Can you rewind this game? I don't think so. I don't think there's rewind functionality. Yeah, you got save states, but there's no rewind as far as I'm aware. Dasan says games with rewind generally have more input lag. That's actually an interesting observation. I never really thought of that. Ow. What are my thoughts on Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins? Oh, I love them, man. Those are some of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I kind of want to stream Super Ghouls and Ghosts here. That's usually an annual tradition along with Castlevania. I'll do some Ghosts and Goblins games. But I haven't even touched them at all this month. Well, I haven't touched them on YouTube. I have played a little bit of Ghouls and Ghosts on Twitch. I loaded up a Sharp X68000 core the other day. Not core, but emulator. And so I was messing around with various ports of arcade games. Ghouls and Ghosts was one of them. That's a really nice conversion. The X68000 one. I'm rich! Not really. Oh! I thought I was gonna take a hit. He starts running away from me. Oh man, that was scary. Yeah, push this Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yes, please. Yeah, flawless victory. I mean, if I had holy water, I would have definitely, you know, killed him without taking a hit, but with the axe, it's a different story. I don't usually play with the axe in this game. The only part I use it at is maybe the sea serpents or Dracula. You know, Dracula's third form. Alright, let's switch over to Grant. This is better Grant. He's so fast. Japanese Grant, he throws, you know, long-distance daggers. And you can still do that in this when you pick up the dagger. But this, he has his short-range knife, too. So he's more flexible in this version. You've got mid-air control, which is nice. Whee! Oops. My bad. Let's try that again. Michael, there are multiple endings, yes. Depends on the character combinations you finish with. So you can actually still throw daggers from the ceiling and the walls. So a lot of people are like, whoa, Grant always throws daggers in the Japanese one. I'm like, well, yeah, you can still do that in this game. But they use hearts. Yeah? Okay. Your point is? But they use hearts. Okay, great. That's what the hearts are there for. They're there to be used. Like, give me a break. So yeah, Grant in this one is awesome. There's a higher skill ceiling with him in this one, which makes him a lot more fun to play, in my opinion. So... Woo! His wall climbing is always a little hard to get used to. But you play the game enough, you can get it. You can be pretty consistent with it. I feel like this escape was designed with Grant in mind. Oh! Oh my god! Seriously, dude? I was... Fuck. God damn it. It's a really bad deaths. Yeah, so for any of you guys that are going to be around tomorrow, I think I might try to stream again. I haven't quite figured out if it's going to be a late night stream or if it's going to be like sometime in the afternoon. But, and I was actually going to do this tonight, but I was thinking of doing like maybe a spooky Genesis and Mega Drive stream. Maybe try to play some Splatterhouse, maybe try Decap Attack, Undead Line. There's a couple of other spooky games on the console I could try. I have to get a list of the spooky games on Genesis, but try to finish out October with a bang. Get some live streams in at the last minute. Dasan says afternoon would be better for him. I might end up doing that, because I might want to just come home and, like, chill out and, like, stream on Twitch afterwards. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. See, it might have to be nighttime, though, because, I've got to go drive a friend to... He's got, like, some kind of, operation being done on him tomorrow at his healthcare provider, so I have to drive him there. They're gonna put him under, and so he won't be able to drive, afterwards. So I'm gonna drive him there, I'm gonna pick him up and take him back home. But I also have my own doctor's appointment, at 1 p.m. So I was thinking to myself, man, I could stream at, like, noon, but that's not gonna happen, because there's gonna be at least 3 hours tomorrow where I'm going to be just gone. So I might have to stream when I get back home. Whoops. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be weird. Honestly, I should have scheduled my doctor's appointment, like, next week instead of on Halloween Day. Alright, let's take this route. Because this month I have not shown off the sort of Atlantis-style place. Blah 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 blah. These platforms are designed with Grant in mind. Hey, Mernin. Mr. Xenoblade himself. Or can I just call you Shulk? I don't know if you ever told me your thoughts on Xenoblade 3, Mernin. Like, I know you, I think, talked about it when it first came out, but now that I assume you've finished it 13,000 times, what are your thoughts overall? Blah, 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 blah. It's the blah song, guys. Ow. The one and the only, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, Ghost, appear. Mernin says Xenoblade 3 was the best of the main series as far as gameplay goes. You have mixed feelings on the story at the moment. Okay, okay. Interesting. I still need to do a stopwatch run, just to see if the stopwatch actually works on any boss fights. I've always wondered about that. Alright guys, we're gonna do a stopwatch run, next run. Or next game. We're just gonna play Castlevania 3 for the rest of the night. Something tells me you guys would be perfectly okay with that. Like, there are moments that really hit hard, but as a cohesive whole, it feels a bit lacking. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about the first one right now, Mernin. Like, I loved it in my first playthrough, but going through it again, I kind of see, like, all just, like, the cookie-cutter moments that aren't really all that memorable or special. Over-explanation at certain points, too. Yeah, nice. I love it. Grant is so good. Well, yeah, Die Hard, and I think Xenoblade, from what so I never finished it. I think I put like 30 hours into it, and then I got stuck at a part, I just gave up. Xenoblade Chronicles X, from what I've heard, it ends on a complete cliffhanger, like, they really need to follow up on it. They need to do a sequel. Hopefully they do eventually, because I really liked the open world structure in it. It was fun exploring stuff. It was like Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild was even a thing, you know? It gave me a taste of what Breath of the Wild would eventually deliver on. And I never got to the parts where you were actually inside the mechs. Apparently, you know, that opens up the game a lot. And I do want to go back to it eventually, but, too many games, too little time. Also, RPGs are never high on my priority list because they're so time-consuming. Correct, Die Hard. Yeah, X still has not been ported to Switch, surprisingly. I'm actually quite surprised they haven't done it yet. I mean, that would be an easy moneymaker, because it's, from what I played, it's a fantastic game. And the soundtrack is killer, too. Like, it's got great music. Alright, it's Alucard time. Oh, took a hit. I've never done that before. Grant is great. Yeah, eyeball guy from Zelda 2, yep. Michael, I did get the Cowabunga collection. I bought it a few weeks ago. I bought it for PS5. You think it's hard for them to port it due to its reliance on the gamepad? The gamepad requirement for Xenoblade Chronicles X was completely unnecessary, Mernon. All the functionality on the gamepad, they could have just done with an on-screen map. Press Y to bring up your map and manage it from there. Yeah, honestly, the forced gamepad aspect of that game was probably the worst part about it, because I preferred using the Pro Controller for that game. The gamepad just never felt right for Chronicles X. But I'd have to have the gamepad out no matter what, because that map was mandatory. So I'd have two controllers out to play one game, and it's just, that was aggravating. But yeah, I mean, they could totally replicate that just with like an on-screen prompt. It's not rocket science. Now, I will say, one of the good things about it not being ported is that, you know... Ooh, people have a reason to hold on to their Wii U's. Because Nintendo has slowly been making the Wii U redundant by porting all their big titles to the Switch. And, you know, it's been a great moneymaker for them. And I'm glad, you know, those games have gotten out to a wider audience, because they were excellent games. The Wii U is a fantastic console. You know, I was there for the whole Wii U generation, and had one the whole time, and I loved it. But, it is a little redundant now. Alright, we'll take the bottom route this time. Ooh, there. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's another blah song. Alright, and we'll just climb over this wall. Thank you, Grant. You're amazing. I'm a little sad they never introduced Grant in the Castlevania Netflix series. Oh, crap. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess HD, yep. I'm actually very surprised they haven't done that one on the Switch. Hey, General King, hello from Ireland. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween to you too. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh yeah, Wind Waker hasn't been ported to Switch either. Yeah, good point, Office. I forgot about that. We'll just skip this guy. Really wish I had a shot doubler right now. That would speed this up quite a bit. Whoops, did not want that. That's okay. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Oh, come on. That was just a bad pattern. Yeah, no, I agree, Mernon. I'm surprised they haven't ported the Zeldas. Yeah, very easy moneymaker for Nintendo. People would eat those up. I mean, maybe they just, maybe they still are planning on doing that. They're just spacing them out, because they know the Switch is going to be around a while. I am out of hearts. Great. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Alright, there we go. I don't have much health, though, unfortunately. Oh, man. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, Dasan, for some reason I didn't think I was gonna have a checkpoint, but I did. Darren says, switch back to Belmont's Revenge. Yeah, I won't be playing that game again for a while. Haywood, I mean, what you'd probably want to do is, oh, joy, this level. Fantastic. What you probably want to do is, if you're trying to play with Grant or Alucard, on the second loop, take Sypha's route. Like, you don't have to take the Alucard and Grant routes. You know, you have a choice, so... the Sypha route would definitely be easiest. Even with Alucard or Grant. Let's go the whole way into our tiny city in the south of Ireland. The bars will be closed in soon, and it's chaos out there, and it's gonna rain soon. There will be no way home, except for walking. Ugh. Whee! That was close. do 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 blah 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 blah. Alright. Let's see if I can latch onto this block. Oh, got it. Blah 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 blah. Come on, Blob. Whee! Axe? And the bat goes, "Urgh." Like, that's not a bat sound. Alright, everybody's favorite part. Whee! Ooh, I pushed that up a little too far. No, it's fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's the perfect part of the game to sing some blahs to yourself. Blah, 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 blah. I want some Pilot Wings blahs, though. It goes blah, 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 blah. It's like the happiest blahs you'll ever hear in music. Man, I need to learn how to beat that game one day. I've been wanting to, like, do a full stream of that here for a long time, but I've never actually finished the game. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at that other block up top, and the pattern also changed. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sweet. Alright, let's just wait. One. Where's the other one? There you go. Alright, good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope it doesn't take me 17 tries like it did in my, my quick play. What? What the fucking hell, man? Come on! Why did he go through the platform? I was intentionally taking my stupid time that time. Because I died there on my quick play. Why did I go through the platform? Hey, Vince. Pardon my French. Well, I mean, obviously, Desan, it doesn't register in that position, but it should register, like... Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. God damn it, man. Alright, let's just let this fill up. It makes this part a lot easier. So stupid, man. Yeah, they really love making me redo this part. In the last week and a half, this has been like my 10th attempt at this section. Needless to say, I'm a little tired of it. Did I already do a marathon of the NES games? Yes. Yeah, I've been doing Castlevania playthroughs all this month. Okay, that's a bad pattern. You just need to get to the checkpoint. Alright, no wall over there. I'm not going for it this time. That one-up is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Cursed! That was my fault. I thought I would hit Medusa. Nope. Alright, last chance. We just gotta make it to the end. If I get a game over, I'm not gonna continue. I think that's gonna be it for Castlevania 3, because I've played these games all this month. Like, I did 2 quick plays of Castlevania 3. So we can switch to something else. I will say it'll be really weird playing Bloodlines with a Super Nintendo style controller. Which Castlevania games got the least amount of ports? I mean, a lot of them. A lot of them were only on one console. But I would say the PS2 games, they're really only available on PS2. Castlevania Legends on Game Boy. I'm trying to think. I really don't want to think right now, because this is kind of a hard part. Ah. Alright, this is fine. We're getting close. One breath at a time, Austin. But then again, a bunch of them, obviously, got ported to more modern systems, like via this collection. There we go. Alright, this is going to be a pain without any hearts. Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm screwed. Alright, we're done. Yep. Alright, that's it. That sucked. That really sucked. I should have done a lot better on the game. Should have done a lot better. Yeah, I am actually disappointed they didn't put Castlevania Legends on here. That felt like it should have been a no-brainer. I mean, it's not a great game in the slightest, but it would have been great to have it archived elsewhere, because it's only on the Game Boy. So, yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Japanese version. No, obviously it wasn't a good run. If it was a good run, we'd still be playing. It was a terrible run. Alright, up, up, down, left, right, left, right. Alright, what is it? Trying to do the expert mode code, but it's not doing it. I'd like to play expert mode if I can. Alright, let's check out my controls actually. Wait, what? The hell? There are no control settings on this one. What? What? Why did they let me change the controls in other versions, but not this? That's really weird. Okay. That is super weird, man. Alright, whatever. Man, this is, taking a turn for the worst. Control settings are not DLC. I mean, they may have been originally, but some games give me control options here. Others don't. Like the Castlevania Game Boys and the Castlevania NES games let me alter my controls. And we're playing on the physical card as well. This is this has the latest patch, as far as I'm aware. Alright, it's Castlevania Bloodlines. Normal mode, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if the game actually let you change controls out of the box when it was first released. I'll have to go back to my old stream. I did a day one stream of this collection back then. That was sarcasm. Use an emote next time. It's really hard to convey sarcasm in text. That's why the emotes exist. Look at that. Eric's fun. A lot of shortcuts with him. You must emote, people. Yeah, so I got enough orbs. I got my upgraded spear, and I've got my special, which is really, really good. Well, we did, Leo. We got the Advanced Collection, remember? That was like a year or two ago. Whoops. Yeah, the Advanced Collection had the Game Boy Advance games, but also Dracula X from Super Nintendo. But it would be nice to see another Castlevania collection. Get another port of the 68,000 game. And the DS games. Oh man, that would be great if they could do those. Try to reprogram Dawn of Sorrow so you don't have to use the touchscreen. What was he doing? I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. His spear sits so tall. Hey, Greg, happy Halloween as well. Alright, level 2. Alright, I grabbed the extra life. It didn't make the jingle, though. But I did get it. Hey, DG, welcome back. Yeah, you missed Castlevania 2 on Game Boy and Castlevania 3 on NES. That's all we've played so far. And both were relatively terrible runs. Oops! That was garbage. Trying to be fancy. Hey Mark, stream is going okay. Where did Eric go? It'd be cool if you could, like, bust open one of those blocks. Hey, Crestline, welcome back. I actually should have picked up that boomerang. It might have given me my special weapon back. I wasn't really thinking. I knew that was going to happen. I shouldn't have gotten up close. Yeah, all I needed to do was just make it to that wall meet, and I screwed that up. See, not that hard. Hey, Pearl Jammer. Just doing a little bit of grinding out. There we go. Oh, I ran straight into him. some reason, I never realized that when he jumps up high and lands on the ground, it actually throws you into the air. I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. Oh, man. Hey, DG, thank you very much for that. Really been enjoying all the Castlevania content this month. Thank you for all the uploads. Oh, thank you, DG. Much appreciated. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. It's been a lot of work this month, but you guys have seemed to enjoy it, which is great. This is mainly a retro stream. For the most part, yeah. I cover a couple of modern games here and there, but mostly my channel's retro. Alright, sorry, I had to check something real quick. Yeah, and if I do modern games, they're usually like retro style. I play a lot of like Dark Souls. You know, technically it's a modern series, but it has old school design philosophies. So this part we actually have to go vertically with Eric. If I was playing as John Morris, I'd have to go right. There are a couple of little, you know, differences in paths in this game, but it's nothing major. I wish they explored that idea further. Oh yeah, I love boomer shooters, yeah. I mean, Doom and Quake, they're some of my favorite games of all time. Wolfenstein 3D, I play a lot of that. Heretic, Hexen. I did a full playthrough of Power Slave Exhumed here recently, when it came out. Doom 64. I have full playthroughs here of A Medieval and Dusk. I still haven't finished Ion Fury, though. I've got a full playthrough here of Blood. Need to get around to doing Duke Nukem 3D sometime. Marathon? No, Gimpler. I'm not really a big fan of Marathon. It's never really clicked with me. This is interesting. Their patterns are different with Eric. I've never seen them just, like, sit there floating in the air. They're always supposed to circle around. Yeah, very different here. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just a Japanese version difference. That's probably what it is. I forgot that we're playing the Japanese version. Yeah, it's probably not an Eric difference, it's probably a Japanese version difference. And that's actually kind of cool. I actually prefer them sitting in place. They're a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, Vince, I think it's because we're on the Japanese version. Some of the AI is a little bit different. Hey, no problem, Pearl Jammer. Thanks for tuning in for these sweet streams. Oops, missed. Pearl Jammer? No, they haven't showed up on my end, so I'm not sure what's going on. I just checked my dashboard and, yeah, nothing. The only ones I've gotten are from General Krang and, DG's Trek. But none of yours have gone through. Alright. Making progress. Better progress than in Castlevania 3. I'm just really tired today, so I'm just out of it. She's not helping. DG, I'm using the 8-bit Do SN30 Pro. It's a Super Nintendo style controller. It's pretty good. And it's also wired. Yeah, I wish the dual triggers weren't so easy to hit, but other than that, it's a pretty good controller. I'll use it a lot on the Mister in particular, especially when I'm doing the Super Nintendo core. Yeah, Sypha's route is definitely the easiest, especially with Sypha, but I've already done 2 Castlevania 3 playthroughs this month, and so I did one with Sypha, and then I did one with Alucard, and so on tonight's stream I wanted to do another one with Grant, and I ended up going Alucard's route, and I just died, so I got a game over, and I was like, I'm not doing that level again. We'll just switch games. Lots of other games to play. But yeah, I wanted to mix things up and do Grant, since I already did Alucard and Sypha this month. Yeah. Whip swords. What color is my SN30 Pro? It is gray. Ow. Alright, good deal. Sweet. First try. No damage. Yeah, mine's gray with all black buttons. A couple months back, I was actually playing Xenoblade Chronicles with it. It's kind of interesting playing Xenoblade Chronicles with a SNES-style controller. I love it when games have the mechanic where, you know, it's a boomerang, but if you catch it, like, you get your ammo back. Would have been cool if they did that in this game. You know, give you a reason to try to catch it, outside of it just being fun. No Pearl Jammer, they do not do that in Castlevania 4. And actually, I don't think there are any Castlevania games that I can think of off the top of my head where you do get your ammo back. Oh, there. Oh, come on, really? Nice. Yeah, it is cool with Eric that you actually have to go down the stairs, whereas with John, oops, why did I do that? Oh, with John you have to go up the stairs. It's nice little variation. Alright, see you, Gimpler. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Okay, I was like, why are they gonna give me holy water here? Not exactly a useful weapon for this. Oh, why did I do that, man? I was trying to, leave my spear out and spin it around. Well, that's gonna make things a little more difficult. $240 says he thinks this boss was a contest design. Some kid designed that. That's interesting. I mean, it's a good boss. Like this sort of almost like princess popping out of a cocoon like that is interesting. And then she turns into like this ugly looking thing. It's pretty cool. There we go. We still have 4 lives left. We're doing alright. Adrian, yeah, I'm pretty sure Capcom did that for the Mega Man games. Some of them. Okay. Alright, final level, guys. This is where they go all out with the crazy visual effects. Mothra. I just caught that now. Well, that was my special. I lost it. Oh, it's trying to attack that. That was a bad idea. I love that. You just throw the boomerang out and smacks him in the face on the way back. Carl says it's probably his favorite song from any Castlevania. Very nice. I actually probably should have grabbed that axe. It would be better for this fight. Yeah, thanks, DG. That's what I like about the boomerangs in this series, is they can be really smooth. Pearl Jammer, M2's always working on retro re-releases. That's what they do. I mean, they don't really make brand new games. So you'll definitely see more from them. I guess the whole point is you don't have to hope, because they will make more. No need to waste your energy. I don't ever use the boomerang on this boss. I always have the axe. Adrian's been really enjoying all the Castlevania content lately. He's been interested in second loop content for a while. Very nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Adrian. We might even do second loop original Castlevania tonight. Yeah, it bounces me up. Maybe I just typically jump when he lands. I don't know. Yeah, this is easier in the Japanese version. They give you meat twice, which is very interesting. All right. Vince says the American versions of nearly everything is harder. I'm glad for it. I'm glad they're a little more challenging. I'm glad there are differences like that. Because for one, it gives us options, and it's also talking points. Oops. Ronin, am I gonna run through all these games? No. Like, I'm probably not gonna play Kid Dracula. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Probably not gonna play Castlevania Adventure. I did Castlevania 2 on Game Boy, and I'm probably not gonna touch Castlevania 2 on NES either. So we might just do, ah, crap. Wait, can Eric actually duck those? No way! Are you serious? Pretty sure you can't do that in the American version. Yeah, I agree, Vince. And if you want harder, you can play expert mode, which is pretty cool. I'm glad there's a higher difficulty setting. Yeah, she actually appears on the side of the screen that you're farthest away from center. So you can completely manipulate this fight. Definitely one of the more tedious Castlevania boss fights. Alright, that's it. On to the big bad himself. Oh, nice. This is probably my favorite tune in all of Castlevania. I'm gonna grind out a little bit. See, this is gonna be a little risky because I don't have any health. So... yeah, I'm so glad they brought back the theme of Simon in this game. Yeah, so when I've got my special weapon, if I pick up another weapon, it'll give me that weapon. But if I pick up that same weapon again, it'll convert back over to my special. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I took another hit. Whew! Alright, let's see if we can do this. I don't have a lot of health. Whoops! Why did I do that? That was dumb. These are really easy patterns, actually. It's the Mega Man 2 Dogfire! That's bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, see ya, Die Hard. Have a good night. Let's do it with the baby spear. It's so tiny! Ah. Still got lucky. Oh. I can't even reach it. Oh no. This is actually kind of interesting. I mean, that works, interestingly. Okay. It's like, you're dead. Hey, we did it with Baby Spear. Well, not fully Baby Spear, but... yeah. That's pretty cool. I've never actually tried that before. Oh, nice. Good pose. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That's actually pretty interesting. In the American version, if you want to see this part, you have to play on expert mode. That's pretty cool. Hey, we finally beat a game tonight, guys! It only took us 3 hours. Alright, see ya, Crestline. Yeah, fun playthrough. That's my second Bloodlines run this month. Hello, Caesar. Welcome to the stream. Ronan was watching the Castlevania 3-second loop run earlier today. That looks insane. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. And Motorhead, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the GG. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to actually go back to our main menu, and I am going to actually use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Or go somewhere and come back. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's do Japanese Castlevania 4. The greatest of all time. And we'll just skip through the intro and whatnot. So yeah, this is the Japanese version. Japanese version has a few aesthetic differences from the North American one. North American one to me has been polished up just a teensy tiny bit. Like the font for your heads-up display is more appealing, I think, in the American one. Looks a bit shinier. Also, there were some things that were censored in the from the Japanese one. But nothing too crazy. The biggest one is in the underground dungeon. There's a pool of blood now in the Japanese one, whereas the American one is just like green slime. This is kind of a stream tradition as well, is playing some kind of Castlevania 4 at the end of October. It's never planned, it just kind of happens. But I've been doing it for about as long as I can remember. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mess around with some holy water. That is something I never do in this game. Oh! Yeah, Ronan, no, I agree. I'm there with you. I actually prefer the slime as well. I think it looks better. The entire level's red already, and it's like with the red blood, it's just everything looks red, and it's not even like a disgusting red. It's just kind of like bright and in your face. The green is it's a better balance, better visual balance. I always forget you can crawl in this game. It can be useful, actually. It really can. Tony's back! Welcome back. Oh, you watched Lost Boys? I love Lost Boys. That's one of my all-time favorites, too. Not used to you guys jumping. It's a pretty chill music track. A lot of times I'll put this on in the background on YouTube and just do stuff around the apartment. Alright, you heading out, DG? Have a good night. Stream plan for tomorrow at all? I'm going to try. But I've got a doctor's appointment, and then I have to drive one of my friends to, a medical operation. Drive them to and back from it. And then I have dinner with the parents tomorrow night. So it's kind of up in the air right now. I'd really like to. I'd try to maximize content for October. That'd be nice. I didn't want that. I wanted to use holy water on these bosses. Oops. Oh well. The boomerang is the best weapon in the game, especially if you get a shot tripler. But what I love about Castlevania is that, I can choose to not use really powerful weapons like that, and I'll have a different experience, during my playthrough. Like, it'd be really cool if I had a tripler on the dagger. I could just sit here from a distance. That'd be really cool. Just try different strategies just for fun, Don't touch those red spikes. You will die. Nope. It really wants us to have the boomerang. Did I miss the extra life? Nope, I got it. Okay. Yeah, there's an extra life behind that second column. I always love it when developers put little secrets behind foreground objects. I think I'll just stick with the boomerang for the rest of the playthrough. What I like about the boomerang is that I can really get into a fast rhythm and flow with the game. Just like rip through enemies real fast. I think I can walk straight through here, and then I have to stop. Or not. I have to stop here, though. Carl says next October there's a Friday the 13th and a lunar eclipse. Oh, nice. I don't have very good luck with the eclipses, though. I never see them from my location. I remember when I was working graveyard shift probably 5 or 6 years ago, I was doing a Painkiller PC stream, full playthrough, and I decided to stay up all night, or all day, because I was working, daytime is normally when I would sleep during night shift, obviously. I kept waiting for the eclipse, kept waiting for the eclipse, waiting, and nothing happens. I was like, I stayed up for nothing. It's like, yeah, I was streaming, but I think I would have stopped the stream partway through had there not been an eclipse. Yeah, that was probably one of my first painkiller streams, actually. Hi, Zelda 2 thing. Bye, Zelda 2 thing. Okay. That one's the axe, I believe. Yeah. And I usually skip it. I'm actually, like, trying to predict birds that aren't here. Because the last time I played this, it was a second loop playthrough, so you have more enemies. Oh, are you serious? I'm not used to him jumping down like that. Man, 91 hearts. 92. Oh, that was funny. I wasn't expecting to rip through him that fast. Making pretty good progress. Blah, blah, blah. Return of the Blahs. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I had to. Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I thought it would be fancy to throw a boomerang as I land on that platform, but it delayed my, my ability to respond. Like, physically, I couldn't move my character at all. Pearl Jam or MK2 came out like 3 or 4 years later, dude. I don't know the point of that statement. Like, if you know anything about the Super Nintendo history, Nintendo started coming around on violence towards the mid-90s, because they knew it was hurting their business. I really wanted to wreck him with my boomerangs. And it might not even been a Nintendo thing, and this is Konami's game. Well, I don't know what happened behind closed doors. For all we know, Konami just made the decision. Will we ever know? Probably not. Let's get fancy. I must kill you from behind! It's not working. Yes! Oh! See, now I'm just screwing around. Hey, Pure Logarithm, what's going on? And a bummer of a couple of weeks. Me too. Granted, I didn't get COVID and lose my job, but I feel you, man. I actually lost my job last year, this time last year. It's been just slightly over a year now. I was able to get one a couple months later, but man, that was a scary time. You know, being unemployed is, it's got its pros, but it's mostly cons. What the f- Okay. Not used to these guys spawning right on top of me. Yeah, hopefully you're able to find something quickly. So, good luck with that. I wish you luck. Yeah, I should have claimed unemployment last year. I actually did not, and I should have, you know, because it's there for situations like that. Good pose. Yeah, the whip sound in this version is different. I don't know if it is the Japanese version, or if it's just the emulation. One thing I love about Castlevania 4 is just there's always something to whip at. Be it your candles, or your bats, or your skeletons, or your random flying enemies. I always get hit by that bat. Never fails. There's Sypha. Was Sypha. She's actually not there anymore. Alright, I'd probably call this about the halfway point. Blah, 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 blah. Got the chance to get holy water again, but I think I'm gonna pass on it. Whoa there, doggo. And another bat. Stupid bats. Well, one thing I will say about this version of the game, Castlevania Anniversary Collection, is that everything runs pretty much identically to how it runs on other systems. I can't really tell. I am curious if this is displaying at 1080p as opposed to like 720. A lot of games on Switch will run at 720 or something under 1080p, like maybe 960. Even in docked mode. Well, it looks pretty crisp, so I'm gonna guess it's 1080p. Reminds me of how it looks if I play Castlevania through my Super NT or the Mister. Yeah, I can't really tell any differences from the other anniversary collections, like PS4 and Xbox One. Oh, these transparencies... Actually, those things aren't even transparent in the original game. It's like a solid flashing color, or cycling color effect. That's interesting. What if that was a anti-seizure mechanism? Yeah, no, pure, you're correct. That's what they are in the instruction manual. I mean, the American manual. That is probably not their names, in the Japanese version. We are playing the Japanese version right now. Wow, not a single one hit them. Freeze frame! Man, I am tired. 3.5 hours in. Okay. I'm actually kind of looking forward to not playing Castlevania anymore. I know that sounds like sacrilege, but I've been playing Castlevania all this month. Multiple streams, over 10 videos. And I've been playing it a little bit on Twitch, too. So next month's gonna be all Mega Man. Haven't done much Mega Man lately, so I'm gonna binge out on it like I did Castlevania this month. Two franchises that came out around the same time. Hey, John Evan, welcome back. Have I played any of the ZX Mega Man games? Yeah, I have. I think I played both the first and second one. I never finished either one. Whoa, John Evans playing pinball tournaments. Am I dreaming? How did you do at the tournament? I'm going to assume you got wrecked. Because, I'm assuming you're new to pinball tournaments. But that's really cool. It's really cool to hear that you've started playing tournaments. I think you mentioned briefly a while ago that you had started playing pinball. I played a little bit of pinball today. One of my friends had an open house invite. He's got a bunch of old Bally Williams games. Like from the 90s. Addams Family, Whitewater, Fishtails, Bram Stoker's Dracula. I only stayed about an hour, but I did put the Grand Champion on Bram Stoker's Dracula. I got a little over 4 billion. It's a pretty good game on BSD. And actually, I wish I had more. Most of it was like one ball. Most of it was one ball, then like a third of my score was from Bats and Rats bonus. I was getting like 500 million in bonus every ball. And I had 2 extra balls, I think. So I wish I was able to push it even farther. Alright, so this is where our Bloodwater is. It's transparent. You did okay. You got 29 points on Beat the Clock tournament. You placed above the middle plays. You've been participating in tournaments since December 2021. Jesus, has it been that long? Okay, you've been playing tournaments for almost a year. Okay, well that's good to hear. That's cool, man. I always forget, John Evan, where are you in the country? I'm kind of curious where you play at. I wonder if I know anybody that you play with. Die, Zelda 2 thing! You don't belong in this world! Uh-oh, someone randomly followed me on Twitch. Don't follow me on Twitch, people. You'll be disappointed. Manitoba, Canada. Okay, yeah, I don't know anybody personally in Canada. Whoops, why did I do that? Oh, those are instant kill. Okay. Casual League. What is Casual League? What's the format? And do you have like divisions or anything like that? So for our leagues, we had divisions depending on how many players show up. We have an A division, which is top level, B, C, usually down to D. And so you can basically win any division. So you can technically come in first, but it's an A division, B division, C division. Crestline has made it back. I'm glad you have found your way back here, Crestline. Mostly for newish players, and there are 6 rounds. Yeah, for our leagues, it is it's 10 weeks. You play 4 games each week. against 2 to 3 other people. Points are divvied out depending on where you place in each on each game, and then the league rankings are based on, you know, overall points. Whoops. Whoops again. There we go. Simon picked up the orb with his head. Goodbye, Frank. Alright, fun level. Do do do. Blah 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 blah. Someone needs to redo this track and replace all the pianos with like Pilot Wings blah sounds. Blah 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 blah. They're like the happiest blahs ever. Not just the piano sounds, just replace everything with them. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, man, if I got here, I'd just be grabbing all this money and be like, alright, the world can burn. I'm gonna just take all this money and be rich. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, Skeller boy. Where the... Did I despawn him? Huh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I got enough to retire. Somebody else can deal with Dracula. Oh, that was close. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I never used to stopwatch in this game. I need to do a stopwatch only run in this too. And see if like you can... if it actually freezes some bosses. Yeah, it freezes enemies for a good while. That's nice. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's take the back way. Blah, 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 blah. This game is so good. Never gets old. Blah 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 blah. Wow, I can't even use the stopwatch here. It doesn't even let me use it. That's a bummer. Missed opportunity. Those guys were transparent too. I don't think they're transparent in the original game. Alright, getting close to the end, guys. Okay, so it uses 5 hearts. I had a feeling. How many of you guys have played some Castlevania 4 this month? Hopefully it's more than just a couple. Pearl Jammer has, hell yeah. Tony played it a week ago. Hell yeah. Those Medusas look so happy in this version. Nice, Carl played 4, Bloodlines and Symphony of the Night, hell yeah. Oh, I did not want that. I'm trying to experiment with other weapons I don't normally use. Problem is, I always use the boomerang. Oh well. Hey, it's back! Oh no! Okay, I latched onto the wrong one. Whoa. I was about to fall to my death there. A good little recovery. Holy water could be fun in the boss fight. All right, getting close to the end. Blah 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 blah. Spooky blahs. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's close. Man, holy water is so... It's almost useless in this game. Like, a couple of, like, static enemies it's pretty good against, and a couple of, like, bosses, but other than that, you can't really use it too well during the game itself. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. I think this is just a sign that I'm hungry. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. I think that happened last time I played through this. Blah 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 blah. Just keeps missing. There we go. Jeez. Lost a shot doubler. I wonder what blah tastes like. Probably tastes like chicken, because everything tastes like chicken, apparently. Oh, it's not good. Blah, 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 blah. Could you stop hitting me, please? It's so rude. Blah 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 blah. Never mind. Blah blah blah. Haha, stylish kill. No, not a boss from Metroid. At least the axe is good against this guy. So is my whip! Whoops. 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 It's so sloppy right now. In case you weren't aware, guys, I am actually human. And I do sometimes play really poorly. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh! I've never actually tried going down these stairs before. It doesn't let you. That's funny. I was like, hey, wait a second, I can make those candles respawn. I had no idea you could do this. Oh, that is great. Oh, man. Oh, we've got plenty of time. We've got a lot of time. Aww. That is pretty hilarious, though. I saw the platform and I was like, let me try something with it. And I can't believe it actually works. You can literally stay there completely safe, just holding your whip up in the air. I love that I've been playing this game for over 30 years now, and I'm still learning new things about it. Whoa there. That flew out pretty fast. Oh, come on! That was garbage. A 1, and a 2, and a 3, I'm to count. I can't do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo! All right. Whew. We did it. I mean, was it unexpected? It's a little bit easier than Castlevania 3. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Castlevania does oftentimes have some decent end credits. I mean, Castlevania 3, Castlevania 4, Bloodlines, and Rondo of Blood in particular. Hey, JD. Yeah, I love Castlevania 1's end credits too, Office. I'm there with you. Blah, blah. Such a good ending theme. I always just zone out when I get here. She does not hurt you by grabbing you, but she stops you in your place so you can get hit by other things. Yeah, I think it's just meant to be spooky. Alright. And what I'm going to do is actually save. In case I ever feel like doing a loop 2 down the road. can actually change our controls too. Display settings, frames, put that frame back on for this one. Controls, and this should be attack. That should be jump. Whoops. I think she's unique to part 4. What's wrong with Heineken? I love Heineken. Beer is beer. It's alcohol. It gets you drunk. That's all that matters. How you consume it doesn't matter. Terrence is great. Now I want a beer. Oh, I missed it. Alright, whatever. We'll take the bottom route. And these colors are so muted compared to Versus Castlevania. Hey, Simon. What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Here in the United States, our legal drinking age is 21. Oops! Did not want that. Just trying to experiment with the cross. Oh well. Okay. Why did you not get hit by that? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Our streams are usually pretty chill. I don't really put up with a lot of BS here. We actually booted someone earlier that was being an idiot. So, I like to keep, you know, a good, friendly stream. Good, friendly environment. There's a money bag that appears down there. I've always wondered if you can actually get to it. Like maybe there's like an invisible staircase or something. Yeah, nothing. Here, I'll show you. Oh, of course you can't get it anyway. It's in the sky. But still. Yeah, maybe for you, Shred. For me, it doesn't work anymore. If I've got stuff on my mind, I just get stuck in my mind even further when I play video games. It used to work, but it doesn't work anymore. I totally agree, TK. This game is a masterpiece. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Jump! Jump! Nope, I messed it up. A kaiju lover? Yeah, it has aged very well. I mean, just the gameplay is still phenomenal. I guess one of the themes of tonight has been experimenting with other strategies. I don't ever use the boomerang in this game. I used to back in the day, but not anymore. So again, it's fun experimenting and trying new things. Getting fancy with these new things. Office's another theme of tonight was friendship. Whoa there. I'm down the stairs by accident. Oh, he respawns. Okay. I was gonna go back and get that wall meat. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was my fault. We're gonna try whip only. Hey, Tom. Thanks for jumping in. Oh, that's an interesting drop. Ah. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna touch me. Oh, come on. And again. And again. Ah. Damn it, man. I'm usually better at it than this. Oh well. We'll try the boomerang again. Nope. damn it. I don't want the dagger. Oh. God, I might as well just do this whip only. Whew. Whoops. Alright, last level. Fudge! Alright, see you, Pure. Have a good night. Nice, Carl. I didn't even know YouTube had some of those emojis. You're using the wrong cat in the box, Tom. You gotta use this one. Although that was patchouli in a laundry basket. Nice. Yeah, that's another strategy I never use. I never use the boomerangs here. Thanks, JD. Thanks for the GG. That sound was a little harsh. Alright, loop 2. Yeah, if this was Verse Castlevania, there would be bats on this section. Because loop 2 in that game hates you. With a passion. Alright, see ya, John Evan. Have a good night. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna skip it again. Nice. Office Paperboy is a really hard game. I've played it a lot over the years, and man, I am not any good at it. Alright, see ya, gotcha. Have a good night. Why I get dagger? Because I don't need boomerang. Because I get holy water here. Soon these damn Medusas let me. God damn. Whee! Ah! Stupid Medusas. This is like having 50-something guys watching you play in your room. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Imagine cramming like 60 people into a room just to watch me play Castlevania. That'd be kind of amazing, honestly. Oh! I was not expecting that. Why are you betting against me? That's kind of a dick move. Fudge! Oh, there goes my holy water. I was getting cocky there. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, holy water. What do you know? Okay, Darren, yeah, I just saw it now. Oh, man. Really? I threw it just a little too far. Tripler. Josh asks, what game am I doing next? I have no idea. I might not do any other games next. I mean, unless I'm really bored and feel like going through Castlevania 2 again, but, yeah, we've done almost every game on here. Zelda 2 Randomizer does not exist on the Castlevania collection, so it's a little hard to do. Seriously, dude. I have PTSD trying to do this section in Versus Castlevania. That was one of my quick plays from earlier this week. Dragon Warrior 1 and 4. Nice. I've never finished anything past Dragon Warrior 1. I've always wanted to, though. Yeah, the double and tripler is only for your special weapons. Yeah, your sub-weapons. Yeah, multiple people have done that, Pearl Jammer. I'm pretty sure multiple people. I think Mexican Runner was one of the first ones, if not the first, to do it. I'm pretty sure others have followed. Now it's like the hip thing on Twitch to try to go through every game in a console's library, and I'm just like, alright, whatever. It's neat, but obviously you can tell when something's turning into a trend. It becomes trendy. When Mexican Runner was doing it with NES, no one else was really trying that sort of thing. Did I play Resident Evil 2? My brother and I streamed that last year. Well, that was actually the remake. We did the N64 Resident Evil 2, I think the year before that. But I have not played it myself, personally. My brother plays those games. I'm not really a big survival horror guy. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was looking down at chat and I just jumped and whipped the candle without even realizing what candle it was. That's what I get for going into autopilot mode. Jeez. I wanted to just cheese him with holy water, but my dumbass picked up the boomerang. Yeah, the candle's cursed. Thanks, office. There it is. Oh, I wanted that secret item. Yeah, office, you make it all the way here and you slip off the stairs. You had 133 megahertz 486? I didn't know 486s went that high. I thought that's like Pentium territory. I just want those points now. I just realized we have almost 500,000 points. Yeah, Office, I just could never get into Duke 64 because there's no music. It's like, that's such a crucial part of that game. But I would be interested to see the differences. Alright. I have no idea what I'm gonna do now. We've been playing for 5 hours now, just about. Well, might as well save it in case I ever feel like doing Loop 2 again. Yeah, JD, you just have to shoot his projectiles with your cross. You can do it with the holy water as well. And you can do it with the axe. So... it's 2 loops, Adrian. That's it. And then it just goes on forever at the same difficulty. Castlevania Doom when in doubt? Hey, Black Gift, welcome back. Yeah, I actually did the Castlevania Doom mod a couple years ago. I have an archive of that. Blah 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 blah. I'll bring this in a little bit. Oops, why did I do that? great start. Alright, see ya, Tom. Have a good night. Black Gift? That's exactly what we're playing. I bought it today at Best Buy. Yeah, I mean, 35 is a really good deal. Generally, the other cover version is like 50 or 60 at other retailers. So I would definitely go for the Best Buy variant. It's like, I don't understand why they were 50 and up. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous. For a collection that most of us have probably already bought digitally, it's like... Whoops. Darren said when he was younger, he had this game. It frustrated him so much. You elbowed your Game Boy screen and broke it. Oh my god. Symphony of the Night is not in the collection. It's just the 8-bit and 16-bit titles. Although it's missing Rondo of Blood and Dracula X. And it's also missing Chronicles. I'm not gonna lie. As slow as this game is, it's more fun to me than Part 2. Like, there's actually stuff for me to attack in this game. Part 2 is so barren. Like, it looks great and it sounds great, but... gameplay-wise, this has, in a way, more going on. Please don't get hit. Oh, nice. I need that. Oh yeah, speaking of limited run releases, I also picked up Bloodstained Curse of the Moon Part 2. I actually grabbed that on PS4 instead of Switch. I'd rather have it on PS4. Ah. Yeah, I've definitely had anger problems with stuff like that. I've broken a lot of controllers over the years. And several keyboards. Not proud of it. The Atari 50th Anniversary Collection? Yeah, I'll probably get that when it comes out. I'm really curious as to how the Jaguar games will run. The whip getting downgraded every time you take a hit was not a good mechanic. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I mean, you can live with it, but it's not fun. Yeah, too many freaking coins too. It's like, who cares about points? Give me some more weapon upgrades. Oh, I missed it. I always forget which way to go. Alright, see ya, Mark. It's like whack-a-mole. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. These guys are so much more manageable in this game. In Castlevania 2, they fly out, and you're way too slow to deal with them. It's so frustrating. Like, this is supposed to be the worst of the two, but I'm enjoying it more than part 2, just from a gameplay standpoint. And it helps that the music's also really good. It doesn't tell you how many lives you have until you die. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ah, that was a bad idea. Aww. Yeah, I mean, this is true, Darren. We had a really good turnout tonight. I mean, we were at like 60 some odd people, and that's a lot of people for my stream. My streams usually average around 30 these days. I don't get as much as I used to. So yeah, tonight was a really good turnout. And we still have a good turnout, which is pretty cool. So thanks to everybody that's been giving the stream a thumbs up. We've got a lot of those too. Yeah, up to 80. Thanks, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't go up high enough. 5 lives left. Yeah, hit that notification bell! Unless you hate Mega Man. Next month's gonna be all Mega Man. Mega Mania. And this is gonna be a lot harder without an upgraded whip. This goes on forever. I think this might be our checkpoint. Yep. Hey, VB Devil, thanks for joining up as a channel member. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot for that. You got some emoji you can use now? I just found my channel today. Whoa. I must have made a good impression then. But yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I've got a cat on my desk now. I do, Darren, I do. I've been really lazy about updating my template. I got you through the workday, hell yeah. Alright, let's continue on. I lost a bunch of time already. Can we beat this level in 8 minutes? Ah. You really have to treat these guys like the bone pillars in the first Castlevania. Like, time your attack so you destroy their projectile at the same time. Yeah, it has been Pearl Jammer. Thanks for hanging out. It's been pretty chill. Dude! I jumped straight up. I held forward, but my character only jumped straight up. I mean, that makes sense, Darren. I'm pretty sure this is our final, like, normal level. And then the last level is basically just Dracula, I think. Yep, screwed it up. I didn't time that right. Why is Dracula obsessed with spikes in this game? Yeah, this game came out, I want to say like a month or two after the Game Boy came out. Maybe it was a little bit later than that, maybe a couple of months. But definitely a launch window game, that's for sure. Worth it. Are you serious? Am I gonna play Mega Man Collection? No. That's not true. I might use the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 next month to do my Mega Man streams. Or my Mega Man X streams. But NES Mega Man's going to be real hardware or the AVS. Jesus Christ, how many hits do you take? Please checkpoint me there. Ugh. The emulation for the PlayStation games is perfect, Pearl Jammer. It's not the best for the Super Nintendo ones. There's a lot of input lag on the Super Nintendo side. But the PlayStation games play great. Which is why when I do those games, I'll do it through that collection. I want to do at least X4 and X6. I probably won't do X1, because I did a quick play of that a few months ago. Maybe I'll try to do, Maverick... Not Maverick... Wait, yeah, Maverick Hunter X on PSP would be cool. Are you serious? Yeah, I definitely want to do X6 again, though. I haven't gone through that game in many years now. Oops. It's all good, Office. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll be dreaming of Castlevania. God damn it, man. Getting here without an upgrade is a pain in the ass. One reason I hate all these stupid coins, it's like, I need upgrades, not money. Considering how easy you lose your power-ups in this, it's like... These sections weren't designed to be done with just your regular whip. You need your extended whip. Oh, I got lucky. I like that my whip is longer than his sword or his spear. Oh, shh. Okay. I didn't realize Dracula was actually in this level. Isn't there like a bat as the second form? God damn it. Oh, I remember. That's probably game over. Oh, it's not game over. I got lucky. Hell yeah, we did it, man. Hell yeah. I haven't beaten this game in a long time. I broke the castle. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, man. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm glad we were able to actually get through that game. Yeah, despite its frustrating elements, I was enjoying it a lot more than the second game. The end. Alright, see you, Ramirez. Take care. Puts me right into a loop 2. I wonder if it's harder. I'm going to guess it's probably the exact same. Yeah, I can't really tell if it's harder. I mean, this game is not as sparse as Part 2, but it's still, like, generally only one enemy on the screen at a time. So I'm having a hard time telling if this second loop has any significance. Ah! Yeah, one of the things about all the slowdown in this is it does eat your inputs occasionally, and that's frustrating. Oops. Double whoops. Like those 2 spin-offs on Steam where you are Dracula. Oh, do you mean Lords of Shadow? Lords of Shadow, you don't start off as Dracula. You do end up as Dracula, but Lords of Shadow 2, you are actually Dracula for the whole game. I'm trying to think of other spin-offs that have you playing as Dracula. I mean, there's Kid Dracula, which is on this collection. Yeah, I mean they're interesting games. I don't love them, but I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed them, so it might be worth checking out. One of these years, I will get around to actually streaming them. You know, there is one thing that's good about not having sub-weapons. Is that you can attack every candle and not run the risk of getting a downgrade. So the Lords of Shadow games are interesting. Part 2 in particular has a lot of weird, like you're traversing a singular castle. It's a little more like a Symphony of the Night. But it also has these forced stealth sections, which is really weird. And you're constantly bouncing back and forth between like this really cool looking gothic castle and like modern day, and you're fighting like zombie military dudes and stuff like that. It's just weird. I've never finished part 2. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't done it yet. Part 1 is gothic for the entire playthrough. And, you know, the combat's okay. Unfortunately, there are like forced puzzle sections, which are annoying. I didn't really care for them at all. It's a mixed bag. Hey, Master Cheese! Ah, I missed it again. You're gonna head out. Okay. Hi and bye, I guess? What was the point of that? Yeah, I mean, Matthew, try part 1 first. And if you like part 1, then definitely play part 2. Part 1 is very story-driven, too, so, you know, if you're gonna go into part 2, you're gonna want to play part 1 first, just for the story aspect. Now, the Gothic stuff in part 2 is really cool. Like, the castle, I thought, was kind of amazing. But the forced stealth section in, like, modern areas just didn't feel right. There's also Mirror of Fate, originally a 3DS title, got ported to like Xbox 360. I'm not sure if that was ever brought to Steam. That was an in-between game, between Lords of Shadow 1 and 2, and I never finished that one either. It's 2D gameplay with 3D graphics. It does kind of look like Swiss cheese, I guess. Old, moldy Swiss cheese. Mirror of Fate HD is on Steam. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. That's probably the best way to play it. Got 3 lives again. Like, I shouldn't continue with this, but the game is short. And I'm trying to see if there's, like, a difficulty increase. And so far, I haven't noticed anything. So, I don't think there is. You can see how I'm getting through the game a lot easier now, because I know it's coming up. Hey, Mario. Welcome back. Man, is it 1:30 already? Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Your nephew's birthday, nice. Sounds like fun, Mario. Oh, shoot. God damn it. Ugh. So scary. Whew. I did not think I would recover from that. The rope burned, yeah. Rope climbs are things I could never do in elementary school. We had ropes in our gym. You know, I bet I could do it now as an adult, but I definitely could not do it as a kid. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, pixel perfect jumps. There's a candle inside that wall, and I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, very strict timing, JD. I do like that the game has some secrets. It would be really cool if you could, like, stash up, weapon upgrades. So, like, they stack. Like, oh, you took a hit. Instead of losing your fireball, you get one more chance with it. Like, that sort of thing. That's not good. Nice, the candles are back. That is actually really cool. Yeah, the hit detection is not great, JD. I agree. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to respawn them. Well, at least I have a whip. A long whip. Yeah, I can't imagine this boss with the standard whip is easy in the slightest. Not that it matters. And I'm dead. Jeez, man, this is gonna be a pain. I actually do wonder if bosses are doing more damage now, because he's killing me in about 3 hits. I wonder if that's like the only difference, maybe just higher damage output. But I mean, in a game full of spikes that kill you instantly, what is... what is more damage when everything kills you in 1 hit anyway? Yeah, maybe this is the strategy. Woo! Man! Yeah, I mean, he kills you in 3 hits. Does any other Castlevania game require you to gather the boss orb before the fight? I'm trying to think. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Belmont's Revenge requires it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have I already gushed over how good this music is? I have. I love this soundtrack. It's really good. It would be nice if the loops were a little bit longer, but it's still fantastic. It's very, very Castlevania to me. And I was really disappointed that Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on the Wii did not use any of this music. So frustrating. Major missed opportunity. Yeah, Game Boy basslines are great. I agree. Oops. Freaking hitboxes. Freaking hitboxes. Yeah, no, JD, no Castlevania. No Castlevania pinball, unfortunately. Yeah, that Game Boy Color Turok game, I wanted to try that for a while. I love Turok Evolution on Game Boy Advance. That's got a kickin' soundtrack. It's actually one of my favorite Game Boy Advance soundtracks. Yeah, the upgraded sound hardware in the Game Boy Color, it's pretty nice, actually. It reminds me a lot of, like, Commodore 64. Alright, well, we just hit a checkpoint. The sound hardware in the Game Boy Color, I'm almost certain, is different from the original Game Boy. Yeah. And we're talking like a 10-year difference in hardware. Yeah, its processing capabilities were improved. It had added sound hardware. Yeah, the Game Boy Color is more powerful than a stock Game Boy. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people realize it. Alright, well I have a buffer here. Yeah, so I took a hit, but I still have my long whip, which is what I need for here. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why you've got Game Boy Color games that don't work on the original Game Boy. It's because they take advantage of that improved hardware set. You had crossover titles that were in, like, the black cartridges. They would work on both an OG Game Boy and a and a Game Boy Color. But then the fancy clear-shelled ones were Game Boy Color only, for the most part. That was fast. Ooh, that was scary. Suck it, Drac. VV Devil, I do actually. Since you joined up as a channel member, you can get access to it. You just need to, you need to link your YouTube account to Discord. And then my server should pop up automatically. It's one of the perks as being a channel member. But it's only for channel backers. I used to have one that was public, but it was just too much to manage. We had a lot of crazy people joining, so I decided to make it channel backer only. Yeah, but you just have to link your YouTube account with your Discord account, and then the server should pop up automatically. Yeah, I don't advertise it, really, because it is just for channel backers. Yeah, we got a bunch of really cool people on my Discord. It's pretty chill. I'm gonna look this up on Game FAQs. Yeah, you should be, Crestline. Okay, this is interesting. Extra life in level 1. In the first level, do not hit the first candle. Now when you come to the 11th candle, hit it to reveal a 1-up. Oh, check this out. So that was hard mode. It says, much like other Castlevania games, you can keep on playing with harder difficulties after the credits roll. Damage from creatures will be increased twofold. This will continue to increase with each subsequent loop through the 4 stages. Enemy damage times 2 stage. On your 3rd loop, enemy damage does times 4. Enemy damage goes up to times 8. Oh my... And then times 16, instant death. Holy crap. So it's basically just damage output. And there will be a loop eventually where everything's a one-hit kill. Alright, I should probably save this in case I want to pursue that. That just sounds insane to me, though. I really don't want to try to go through this game without taking damage. That would just be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, stage 9. So we're on loop 3. Okay, it says do not hit the first candle. That's 1. That is 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And 11. Yeah, holy crap! Check that out. Yeah, that's a fun little trick. I didn't know that. So you intentionally do not hit the first candle, and then the 11th candle will spawn an extra life. Wow, I can't believe we're actually learning things about Castlevania Adventure. Secret room in stage 3. In the last part of the stage, you will be chased by some spikes from the right. When you finish that section and you climb up the rope, you'll find a secret area if you jump right into the wall. Yeah, we already know about that one. Secret room in stage 1. You must climb the ropes to get through the level. Secret room in stage 2. Okay, I already know about those. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Yeah, I didn't know about that extra life, though. That's pretty cool. Let's see if there's anything in these FAQs. Probably not. Yeah, okay, so the higher difficulties basically just higher damage output, that's it. But still, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And that was the Japanese version, too, I just realized. Completely in English. Okay, now I'm almost tempted to go back through part 2. Yeah, I gotta say this collection is quite solid on Switch. I was expecting some downgrades from the PS4 and Xbox versions, but yeah, it seems quite solid. It's been really nice playing this with the 8-bit Do controller. That's really cool. That's cool. I need to go through and read all these. Yeah, Michiru Yamane. That's pretty cool. Netflix Castlevania series. This timeline is just, it's bad. I don't worry about it though. Yeah, this is really cool, actually. There's a lot of stuff in here. Holy crap. Yeah, back in the day, fans of the game knew that a stairway leading down might prove fatal. Accurate button inputs would get them safely down, but carelessly descending would inevitably lead to the player losing a life. This should not necessarily be seen as a sadistic ploy by the developers, rather it is part of the game design there to remind you that ever-looming death can be avoided through using the right controls. Yeah. That's really cool. Is the Netflix show any good? I liked it a lot. I've rewatched it multiple times now, and I bought the Blu-rays. I need to pick up the Season 4 Blu-ray. I think I'm going to do that on payday. But yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's really cool. Woo! Man, alright guys. We're 6.5 hours in. I have not even taken a food break or anything. I'm getting pretty hungry, actually, so I think that's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll probably try to pass out here soon myself. But, Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. You've never heard of Kid Dracula? Yeah, that was a Famicom game. And then it also came out in North America on the Game Boy. The Game Boy version is a lot easier, if I recall correctly. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I do appreciate it. Woo! But yeah, great turnout tonight. We had a lot of viewership tonight, which is unusual for my streams. I don't get that kind of viewership anymore, but perfect time of the year. It is now officially Halloween for me. I think a lot of people were just kind of psyched for some Castlevania at that time of the year. And yeah, I had a good time. A little rough in the beginning, you know, failing on Castlevania 2 Game Boy and Castlevania 3 NES. But still had some decent runs overall. We learned some things. We learned about cheesing death on Castlevania 4. We tried some other sub-weapon strategies in Castlevania 1. And we relearned Castlevania Adventure. That was pretty cool. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks again for watching. I'll try to have the archive up tomorrow. And I will try to time code it. I might be back tomorrow night with another stream. I'm still not certain yet. It's up in the air. But aside from all my stuff during the day and some Halloween stuff at night, I don't have anything else planned. So, I mean, there's a possibility I might stream again. Traditionally, I like to stream on Halloween, but we shall see. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Thanks to everyone that did donations today and joined up as channel members. Remember, as a channel member, you get access to all my emotes. So feel free to spam those emotes. Mostly of my kitty. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll catch you later. Until the next one, take it easy.